Here comes a man with a vision.
So I spoke to Apollo earlier, and he's really got a new focus as of late. He's done listening to who other people think he should be, and now he's taken his career and fate into his own hands.
Well, I don't really...
Carmelo Hayes is him.
Carmelo Hayes is always ready to go big, whether that's on the mic, letting everyone know that Melo don't miss, or risking it all in the sky. Carmelo Hayes only plays to win.
Carmelo Hayes is just out for himself, trying to make sure he's the next big thing.
He's not wrong about that, Cole. Hayes can do spectacular things inside the ring.
That's true, so maybe
Introducing the challenger from Midway State, Nigeria, weighing in at 240 pounds, Apollo Crews.
this is all for the highly decorated, yet the United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this from the top. Elbow drop. The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title. He's got him locked.
A DDT drives that head into the ground.
Crashing down.
And Carmelo is all business now.
suplex.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Being placed in the corner here.
Getting set up on the top rope.
Punched on the top rope.
Ripped off the ropes in a hurry.
Apollo's composure being shaken with that attack.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people.
Look out! Crossbody from the top.
The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here.
Well, the best way for them to do that, Cole, is to put on a show.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. I didn't think this match was close to over.
Mistake made by Crews.
Huge super kick right on target.
And he gets directed into the corner. Ooh! Oh, hanging on for dear life.
Oh, an alley-oop bomb.
That power bomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Measured elbow drop. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
The impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg. Might be going high risk here. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
Hayes spinning around.
La Mystica.
Call the and one for Melo after that. Going for the legs, going right after the base. Planted with a face buster. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Oh, he timed that counter well. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Oh, someone call a dentist.
Springboard misses the target.
Bicycle knee to the face.
He just saved himself there.
Knee right in the moneymaker.
Oh, the elbow connects.
And a stomp to the gut.
Step suplex, lightning fast.
And a small package here.
Carmelo stopping the ref's count before it started.
I don't know who's more shocked he just kicked out. The fans, us announcers, or his opponent.
Placing him in the corner.
Sunset flip. Big battle of wills.
Caught with a clothesline.
Wicked clothesline.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Oh,
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike. Up and around we go with a tilt-a-whirl face buster by Hayes.
He's headed up high.
drop those ready.
Takes flight. Nothing but net. The champ might retain with that.
Carmelo.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
What's he in for?
Beautiful Falcon Arrow.
And Carmelo's fighting the momentum in this one.
Yeah, Apollo needs to reassess his strategy.
Carmelo Hayes.
And Apollo Crews reverses it. Crucial turnaround here because Apollo was falling behind.
Could be a change of fortunes for Crews.
The intensity in here is off the chart. They just keep going.
No one is giving up an inch of ground here.
Ooh, another unprotected shot straight to his head. Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around.
Let that powerful attack be a lesson to anyone who thinks about
Champ's down. This one's for everything. The champ easily stopping the count.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Countering that offense. Hayes, he's thinking big from the top. You gotta be kidding me.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Oh, strong impact.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Carmelo Hayes keeps the title.
Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
This will be what really launches you.
You must be La Congrejita Loca.
What gave it away? Mago Jr. tells me you're looking for some dates in Mexico?
Hector doesn't like being called that.
Tough luck. You can't outrun a legacy. What about you, Archetype? If you're running away from your loss to Braun Breaker?
I'm not running from anything.
Good, because Lucha Mágica is where you run to. Where you run to for the highest flyers, the most hardcore brawlers, the finest técnicos. If you want to reinvent yourself, Mexico is the place.
That's not a bad sales pitch.
Yeah, you should see the matches we have lined up for you.
Give me a taste.
This is el match perfecto to kick off your comeback.
And his opponent from Tijuana, Mexico, weighing in at 180 pounds, El Mago Jr.
Did you hear what Robin Ray said on her podcast? She was saying you look great on your international tour, but since Braun, you haven't faced anyone who's been in a WWE ring in ages.
I don't listen to someone who's never laced up a pair of boots.
The thing is, she's not wrong. You do need to mix it up with someone who's been to...
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at him.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you, Heck.
I'll take that chance. You can keep hitting up those international promotions, or you can level up and fight me.
It's been a long time since I was on the road, and I'm liking it.
I got you. Whenever you're ready, we'll see what you got.
I know you've been cheesed off. Use that on your...
Chosen pulled many strings to make...
I think this match is going to be brilliant. But it's your call. This bout will get Club UK rocking.
Did you hear what she was saying? You look great on your international tour.
I don't listen to someone who's never laced up a pair of boots.
The thing is, she's not wrong.
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at him.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you.
I'll take that chance.
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles.
One, two. That's it. Ring it.
Most of the time, Goliath...
Yep. That was not one of my best
In
decisions.
fairness, you were warned.
You're ready? You're ready to go?
No, something's missing. I don't just...
They need to see you brutalizing your opponents. No rules.
I like it. We can do it right here.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything else. You need this
The
place.
kind of place where people leave on stretchers.
That's right.
I'm gonna be the one doing the burying now.
Word is you're looking for some off-the-grid fights.
Could be. I've seen you before. NXT, right?
For a minute. I got in some trouble since WWE.
Underground.
You know TBT?
Rare meaning bloody.
Colorful.
That would ruin all the fun.
I was a fan of the archetype. Oh, this is going to be a fun...
We got a line of guys.
That many people looking to get their clocks?
Nah.
Then let's change some.
This match will really show up. What do you think of this underground match I lined up? This is more of a brutal fight. It's working.
Buzzing how?
They're all
I
tough.
like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their
No
luck.
kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. Some real top-shelf competition. You can take him on right now. Or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving you fights as long as you want. Up to you.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface. It's time. Tell Braun and Heyman thanks for the shovel. What in the hell are you doing? Hector, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Hector. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Braun and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not going to do something I can't take back. He is. Hell no! We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
Soak it in. Akira Tozawa, you deserve this.
He better soak it in. Who knows when he'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the archetype. And is that Hector Flores? We haven't seen him in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Tozawa?
This is a vicious attack on Tozawa.
And we have no idea why they're targeting him.
The Archetype and Hector Flores have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Got out of the way of that one.
Running knee lift. He's looking defenseless at this stage.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Snapmare. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. German suplex. I still can't believe the Archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop him.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any. Using the chair with no caution at all.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
What's Hector got in mind as he checks under the ring?
He's channeling some hardcore legends, grabbing that kendo.
Incoming!
Well, this is a rather eccentric way to use the kendo.
He breaks the hold and this match rolls on.
Double chicken wing, tiger suplex.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Counter right when it was needed.
Man, just ate that elbow.
Tossed back into the ring.
Oh, a kendo stick wrapped around the head.
With that kendo stick.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Caught with the leg. Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Shutting that down with the back elbow. And Flores is turning to the crowd for assurance.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Ah, jeez.
What impact!
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Heads outside the Irish whip, and Tozawa goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold him down now.
Now what? Come on. You've done enough.
This is getting real ugly, real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. No.
Damn it! Tozawa's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started. Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew. That's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Akira Tozawa, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No. The Archetype after my every time. So now, tonight,
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
apparently I can.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former NXT superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board, or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way, and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks. but I know exactly what I'm doing.
So you're ruthless now, huh?
Put whatever label on it that you want. All I know is that it feels good.
Okay, I've seen a lot of guys like you. You get a taste of the underworld and start thinking you're a kingpin? Me? I ran a block for 819 days. I know who I am. Ain't no make-believe bad guy over here.
There ain't one here either, Oos.
If you want that top spot, you're gonna have to go through me.
You don't have what I want. But if it takes stepping over you to get back...
Bron Breakker? We're on SmackDown. What, you get lost on the way to Raw?
I'm putting all of WWE on notice. Once I'm done tearing apart SmackDown, Raw and Bron Breakker are next.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldis has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know whoever you put me up against is never going...
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
Not a fan of your actions recently. Maybe you...
He's not the man we remember, but the... Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
They're separated now, but you best believe this whole match is gonna be like that.
Yeah. Up high, diving foot stomp. put Joaquin Wilde in his place.
It's not like he came here to dance. He came here to fight. He knew the risk.
And Wilde with the wherewithal to counter.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And a well-timed counter.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Wilde is in a state of distress.
Wilde's going to have to dig down deep here.
Just going all out with every blow.
Joaquin out of harm's way.
Does this style of match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes this match brings out a darker side you wouldn't expect in some superstars.
Precision punch.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Flying, diving foot stomp. Brutal.
But caught on the counter with a Spanish fly. He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
I don't know how you achieve a hat trick in pro wrestling, but it sure looks like he's coming for one.
The impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg. Turns that in his favor.
He slipped out of the way there.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. These attacks are starting to impact him.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for Joaquin to build on.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
Oh, wow, lights out.
And Wilde with the wherewithal to counter. Right on the arm.
Getting back up, but he may be back down soon.
And back elbow creates separation.
Direct and brutal impact.
Stiff punch.
He's climbing to the top.
Top rope.
Oh, he lands right on the knees. That can change everything. He is looking to do some serious harm. Up into the torture rack. Oh, feast your eyes.
Serious jeopardy for Joaquin.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Serious for the pin for Joaquin.
And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here's your winner.
Kind of wish you never came back. Oh. Not sure why we keep putting you on...
It's a man who continues to show us his skip. Before the bell.
That's that killer instinct right there.
Oh, essentially blindsiding your opponent is what you call killer instinct? Okay, then.
Be the hunter or be hunted. That's what it's all about, man.
As the bell sounds, we have Axiom set for competition here tonight.
I gotta say, Axiom is a complex individual. When you first look at him, you think he's just another masked luchador, but once the bell rings, he shows you he's so much more.
Every movement from Axiom is done with such precise calculations. His technical ability gives him a lot more substance than people tend to give him credit. He goes for the quick pin attempt. And an easy kick out.
He's not going to go down that easy.
Fall-away moonsault. Wow!
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
He's getting a bit banged up, but it's still early. He might just be buying his time here.
Bang and screw. That'll tear your knee up.
Smart move, weakening the knee that way. Limit your opponent's base.
And Axiom got turned around there. Axiom headed back inside here.
And just targeting the midsection.
Flawless takedown.
There's the pin.
Kick out before the 1 count.
He came out here tonight prepared for a lengthy match. He's just getting started.
Oh, using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. The impact on that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here. Listen to the impact.
Axiom reverses. Bang! He finds a counter.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And goes back into the ring here.
Bicycle knee to the face. Sit down, strap in, and hold on. SmackDown is well underway. Uh-oh. No way! Good God!
Inverted Frankensteiner!
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Drop kick! He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
But this is somewhat to be expected in a back-and-forth match like this.
Fujiwara armbar applied. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. Frog splash! Turns it into a pin attempt.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Ooh. Kick gets caught. Boom, what a hit.
Oh, back elbow. Right to the face.
Axiom might have him.
Turning into a pin. This could be it.
He stays alive. He stays alive.
I thought he was done, man. Somehow, he's still got something left in the tank.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
What an absolute Donnybrook tonight.
A hotly contested fight between these men for sure. A slingshot Arabian press. Neck breaker. There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole. Listen to the impact.
Oh, what a response. The impact on that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg.
Setting them up in the corner.
Got him on that turnbuckle.
Wait a minute. Oh, big shot right there. We're going up top. What are we going to see right here? Oh, wait a minute.
A Spanish fly!
A long way down.
Axiom ready to go. Elbow will break that up. Devastating kick.
This has truly been a match for the ages. Now, a battle for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, the crowd can't help but show their appreciation. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
That could bring it in.
Take it down. He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner.
They don't pay me enough to have to deal with you. Take...
The former hero returns with a whole new attitude. The lovable big man, Otis.
And his opponent, representing the Alpha Academy from Superior, Wisconsin, weighing in at 300.
Just charging their opponent.
Coming out the blocks hot, man. Gotta keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I don't see how you can step off the gas after that. There's been some discussion about what exactly a no-holds-barred match means. Corey, what's your take on it?
Just a fancy way of saying you can do whatever the hell you want. As long as you pin or submit the other competitor in the ring, go nuts, which is exactly what I predict these superstars will be doing momentarily.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. He's bracing for it. And the attack from Otis avoided.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Oh, taking out the knee, taking out the base. And it's always a pleasure to be on the call in my realm, the SmackDown Kingdom. And I know these fair squads will be giving it their all tonight in the hopes of better chance to join King Becca's court.
You know, I'm liking this well, Booker. This could be it. The pin. Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
He simply refused to even let the official get any further in the count. He's still very much in this fight. And able to evade the offense.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
And now he's going to the top rope.
And boom!
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
And the resolve of Otis might be wavering.
And Otis needs to find an opening fast.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get...
Oh, big Otis.
Will Otis make it pay off? Going in for the win here.
And going for the pin before a 1 count.
Not even a 1 count at this point.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. Oh, he had that scouted.
Showing no sign of respect for his opponent.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Into the ring goes Otis.
Listen to the impact.
And knew what was coming there. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Target to the trachea.
Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
He's able to dodge that one.
Running knee lift.
And Otis looks clueless as to where he is right now.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
I'm not liking Otis's odds here.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
doing right there?
Jeez, this is turning into a real Donnybrook. Otis running into some trouble here.
Otis is running into a roadblock. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
This has been an elite performance from these competitors.
They're leaving it all in the ring.
Listen to the impact.
And a reversal by Otis.
Otis finding a way to slow his opponent's assault.
Prime opportunity now for Otis to get some separation and gather himself.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Otis is in a terrible predicament. Mantle rope, forearm on point.
And he's basically defenseless right now.
This is a very bad situation for him at the moment.
He finally manages to answer back.
And this moment could be what jumpstarts his comeback.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
He looks ready to strike.
Up into the torture rack. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over. That will end it.
Here is your winner.
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Someday someone's gonna put you...
It's the man who's been terrorized. R-Truth is here to stop the Archetype.
Y'all know what time it is. This is what we...
Ever since the Archetype returned to WWE, he's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one.
No offense to their opponents, but if you haven't noticed, he's not exactly targeting the top of the card.
Are you calling the Archetype a bully? You might want to be careful how you choose your words, or you'll be the one with your arm on the wrong side of some steel steps.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Lift off. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. R-Truth with a nice reversal.
Propping him up in the corner.
Oh. Drop kick. A huge target on the knee after that. The Archetype looks to make R-Truth his latest victim here tonight. In a string of what feels like targeted attacks.
And a stomp to the gut.
R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
Truth has to find a way to respond quickly. Boom!
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Powering their opponent up. Suplex stunner! And he turned it around. Persistent barrage. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Listen to the impact.
Catches the kick.
Still no counters. And R-Truth looked clueless as to where he is right now.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. Thunderous clothesline.
Ooh.
good reflexes from him there.
Running knee lift. Setting course to the top turnbuckle. Up high.
Oh, catches nothing but air, man.
Punishing boot.
Boom. Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
He's starting to feel the effects of this attack. Reversal. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Range down an elbow in retaliation.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Oh, wow.
Lights out.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Oh, Days with a drop kick.
Putting the red dot on his opponent.
Eyes under the ropes. Back into the ring. Boom, right in the button.
From the swapping some big-time swings here. Boom. No end in sight to this exchange.
No quick these two, not at all.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Brutality. Listen to the impact. Eats a punch to the face. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Solid punch.
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
And he's going to the top. Perched up top. Off the mark with that one. Turns that back on Truth. Knee right to the midsection.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Hard punch. Devastating neck breaker.
Look at him. He's lost, man. No idea he's about to get got.
Clothesline! His body is showing the effects of this match.
The wear and tear has finally started to set in, but at least it's not worse.
Dodges out of the way.
He connects with a counter. Wicked shot. Setting up for something here. Straight impact on the throat. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Oh, face first. Truth wants to fly.
From the sky.
leg drop from the top.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Caught with a swift kick to the gut. Oh, wait a minute. Wheelbarrow rising to the inside cradle.
Countered into a new cover.
Oh, man. He's just toying with his opponent now.
Listen to the impact.
Everyone wanted a banger. Well, they've got it.
And all eyes are glued on this action.
He's measuring. Blood is in the water, man.
Up into the torture rack. R-Truth got caught with all of it. Watch out.
Diving foot stomp. Brutal.
This is can't miss action right now, and this crowd is loving it.
Not an empty seat in the house, and everybody is on their feet now. Turns that back on Truth.
Truth with some agility.
Figment of your imagination, but little Jimmy hurts. Will Truth take advantage?
Putting his opponent into the crosshairs.
Caught the leg.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Oof, going after that leg.
Oh my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
A knee right to the face.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there. Take off.
Ducks out of harm's way.
DDT.
Letting him get to a standing base. Moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Neckbreaker. Ouch. Knee drop. R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
R-Truth has run into a roadblock.
And a stomp to the gut.
Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Arm wringer.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face. Vicious, aggressive attacks. And Truth capitalizes there.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Oh, here we go, man. Bring it back.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Somehow still standing, somehow still punching away. You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this. Ooh. The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
A blind hurricane of fists. No end in sight.
One thunderous final blow. Listen to the impact. Up into the torture rack. Oh, feast your eyes.
Can R-Truth survive this?
Up into the torture rack. And again, and that's got to be it.
Cover. And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome R-Truth or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see another arm fractured, courtesy of the Archetype.
What the hell is that?
This must be what he was referring to when he said he was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Jey Uso from behind.
And Flores needs a super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now.
The Archetype was picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop him.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Hey, Archetype, ever since you came back, I've been watching you. Yeet. First, you got stomped by Braun. Then you took your ball home again and went on a temper tantrum tour all around the world. Yeet. Then you show up here on SmackDown and start attacking people, showing your true colors. Yeet. This whole time you've been picking on people who aren't at your level. But now, you're stepping up to someone who's main event.
Yeet? Hold up. Are you saying I'm not main event?
Truth. I'm trying to make a point here.
I'm just saying I've competed in main events. I've been on a show main event. I've even been on events in Maine. I have my own catchphrase too. Neat?
Like I was saying, Archetype, if you got something to prove, the United States Champion is standing right here. Show up next week, Goose. You can even bring your little shovel. Don't matter, as long as you face me in the ring.
And I'll be out there too, because I'm also main event. Neat?
Yeet.
Jey Uso should have never got involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put him in his place next week.
I can't wait for him to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Jey in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But R-Truth said he'll be in Jey's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you?
No, I can...
Good. This is an opportunity.
It's main event Jey Uso, accompanied by main event R-Truth.
And his opponent, accompanied by main event R-Truth, representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, the WWE United States Champion,
This is a unique pairing we haven't seen before, but I guess a common enemy brought them together.
And now that common enemy isn't even here. Jey Uso's sure to take out his frustration on the Archetype stand-in.
Let's find out if Jey Uso can yeet his way to victory here.
Jey Uso has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. He had no idea he'd be facing Hector Flores.
And now he can take out all his frustrations on Hector. Flores was pretty much thrown to the wolves by his so-called friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional. And I, for one, think there's more going on here. I would not be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Jey Uso. Oh!
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down. Hold on.
I guess he's not done yet. Still wants to leave his mark here. Time will tell if this was a wise decision or not.
What's Flores?
Uh-oh. Flores gets waylaid. Hits the drop kick. Deliberate attack with intentions of cutting down their base. Counters to gain the advantage.
He takes hold.
Over tea kettle.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
And Jey needs to find an opening fast. Into the ankle breaker.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Jumping DDT. The Archetype's last-minute replacement, Hector Flores, is doing everything he can to hang on against a frustrated main event, Jey Uso.
From the heavens.
Crash landing. Laid out with a power slam. Can he do it? And somehow Hector kicks out before the official could even get to a count.
Oh, damaging the knee there.
Laser focused on the knee and taking it out with precision.
Taking off.
Missile drop kick. Drop kick to the knee.
Hector even more determined than ever now.
Jarring uppercut. Hector with the Irish whip, but Jey hangs on and lands a super kick.
Hector Flores is in trouble here.
He was in trouble the second he got put in this match.
Jey Uso hits this, and it's over.
That'll do it.
Jey Uso has defeated Hector Flores in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Jey Uso. Yeah, he got the win, but he didn't get his hands on the Archetype.
This will have to do for now.
It doesn't look like main event R-Truth and Jey Uso are too upset about it.
Sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Jey. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
Oh, come on, man. What are you doing?
I'm here because actions have consequences, Jey. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home.
My God.
I think we're done here.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
The so-called Archetype has dug himself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldis. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw.
Is that so? Now, that may have been your plan.
What do you mean?
There is.
You can't do this.
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The U.S. title better be on the line.
I'm sure Jay won't have a problem with that.
Fine. Then I'll see you.
If that...
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. And it's for the WWE.
The disgraced Archetype steps onto the... Jey Uso is here with payback on his mind.
Jey Uso is here for one thing tonight, and that's revenge for what was done to his father.
But you have to wonder if Jey Uso is too hyped up for this match. Revenge can be a strong motivator, but it can also lead to mistakes. And that's what his opponent is hoping for tonight.
We're about to find out if revenge is best served cold or hot at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, Archetype. And his opponent from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, the WWE United States Champion,
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment, here for the taking. The Unite...
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh yeah, the United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Falls Count Anywhere. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Punches to the face.
A string of counters.
Got flipped upside down there. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Running knee lift. Mounting their... Oh, he he cuts it off. Ooh! Kick and an uppercut. Ooh!
Boot to the stomach gives them separation. Unloads with the boot.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
He's got that shovel, and you just know he's gonna swing it every which way he can.
Impressive awareness from him.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. And this has to be doing a major...
Boston Crab, no more. You have to question his sanity swinging that shovel around like that. What's he open to find down there?
Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, batter up.
This is bigger than the United States Championship. Jey Uso is fighting for his father here tonight.
Rights and lefts, elbows.
On the impact.
Oh, trying to be a train, but the steam just ran out.
Heading to the outside now. And he has an answer for Jey.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
He'll make his way to the ring. Oh, man. Clutch with that shovel.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. Solid bit of defense on his part.
Damage starting to affect the challenger. Are they actually going to use the bag? What are they going to do with it? Oh, no. Up underneath the chin. Camel clutch. After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This hold has him going.
Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being. A quick reversal by Jey.
Great in-ring IQ on display.
Oh, look at this.
The champ is pinned.
Oh, yeah, man. He wants to do even more damage. I like the instinct, but...
The impact.
Oh, and is countered.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
Jey Uso moved out at the right time.
Oh, my God. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
And Jey is being picked to pieces here.
Any of Jey's defenses have been pegged.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Kick and uppercut.
Got out of dodge that time.
Connects with a home run worthy hit. Clothesline. And a second. His superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up. Listen to the impact. Right.
Hang on. Is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring.
And making his presence felt. The challenger forces a shoulder up.
He didn't even let the count hit one.
Oh my! Turn that around and spiked him.
Up into the torture rack.
Are we about to see a title change here? And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these men is backing down here, not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up.
If he does not start protecting his head better, it may become the main focus in this match.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Each competitor sure they've done their homework.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Makes the cover.
Wow! Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How? How on earth?
And Jay threw everything he had at his opponent. You gotta wonder what else he's got to do to put him away.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them leap. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
We got a new champion!
Unbelievable!
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, the Archetype.
Jey Uso has been defeated.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah, for starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. Also, he could do your bit.
Maybe if you...
Just stop.
If you want...
The transfer window... But it's not too late. Is this really...
I overheard what Adam Pearce was saying to you, and I couldn't agree more.
Seriously? I don't have time for another lecture.
Let me finish. I couldn't agree more with you. So you've ruffled some feathers since you've come back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
I've tried to play the sympathetic underdog. And to put things in your terms, it's... So block out the noise from the virtue signalers and keep doing what you're doing. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Congrats on the title win.
I know you wanted to know more about what I was doing, but this just proves you need to trust me. I have it all figured out.
So what's next?
Didn't I just say to trust me? You don't need to worry about every little detail.
Got it.
Please welcome the new United States Champion. The floor is open to questions.
Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these, but I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else, this isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Is your family okay with that?
We're not gonna go there. Next question.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Jey Uso, what about a possible rematch with Braun Breaker?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Braun Breaker apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, wrestling spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Hector Flores? Is he your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Neither. I'm his mentor. That means sometimes he learns by teaming with me and other times from my corner. In return for that valuable experience, he does whatever I tell him to do. No questions asked. And speaking of, there will be no more questions asked by any of you. Next time, do better.
I just wanted to let you know that your issue with our family is far from over.
I beat your brother-in-law in the ring. Beat your father-in-law with a shovel. Unless you got any other in-laws you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around, comes around. Watch your back.
If it isn't our piece of crap United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So, if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
Getting thrown in a dumpster at WrestleMania was more enjoyable than this.
A man whose comeback came with a cost, the former Archetype.
Introducing
45 years of history. Behind that, the United States Championship. Boom! Going right after it.
Emotions taking the wheel before we officially get underway.
And it paid off. Well, we'll see how the rest of this match goes. The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
Boom! Able to parry that one. Oh, great hip toss.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Now heading outside.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Ferocious in their approach on the champion, trying to make sure the champ won't have a leg to stand on.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle. Big boot. Stopping the leg.
Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg. Oh! Firm control.
Oh, man. Big boot right to the cranium, dog.
And a mud hole is being stomped. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. And a stomp to the gut.
Making his way to the top here. Here we go. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. And Dragunov is brought to a disadvantage now.
And Dragunov stuck and looking for a solution. Deconstructing the knee there.
A bit of hot dogging from Ilya here.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
To recover, to retain the chip.
Oh, yeah, man. Stopping the count like that just means he's got more bad intentions.
The impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg. And Dragunov's resolve might be wavering here.
And Dragunov needs to find an opening fast.
Up into the torture rack.
And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States.
This should be a good one. Go out there and break a leg. Yours.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Take a look at Shinsuke Nakamura like you've never seen him before. I didn't really think...
The former hero returns with a whole new attitude.
Shinsuke Nakamura.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
Blind Fury taking the wheel. These two are seeing red.
I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hotheads.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Every counter being answered with another.
Attacking with full force.
Nakamura might need to find a reprieve. Blast off. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. What a punch. Oh, back in this thing.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul. Oof!
Pinpoint aim right to the arm. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Armbar stretch applied.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match.
Absolutely relentless offense here.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
What a shot by Nakamura.
For the title.
The champ avoided a 1 count.
Oh, he's not going down that easy. He's looking to go out into the
clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Listen to the impact.
Fends it off. Good counter.
counter after counter.
Up into the torture rack.
The champ might have ended this.
Makes a cover.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Archetype.
From the opening bell, he just didn't compete. He controlled and destroyed.
There's a coldness to the way he moves now. It's effective, and it is...
I really hope you drop the title in this one.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
No doubt about it. This man is an all-time great. The iconic 619. The ambassador of Lucha Libre. None other than Rey Mysterio.
Talking about one of the best in this business. Rey Mysterio, truly one of Mexico's finest.
The leader of the LWO, shaping the future for other luchadors. It's a man who continues to show us his skill and his darker side.
The Archetype used to come into the ring smiling, playing the hero. Now, he walks into the ring like it's a battlefield.
People believed in him, but
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, weighing in at
one of the most prestigious titles in all of...
Wow, just fired out like a cannon.
And after that surprise attack, I'm wondering if they are going to be able to continue.
I really hope so. I know we're looking forward to this one. The WWE United States title is on the line tonight. These superstars look determined not to leave empty-handed.
Oh, the competition here is going to be fierce. That US title has earned a real shine in recent years. It's not just a stepping stone to bigger things. It's an achievement worth pursuing in and of itself. Oh, that punch!
Boom! Good defense from him.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome. Vicious boot.
Looking to take it to the air now.
Flying.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal.
Kick to the gut. Creates separation.
Oh! And able to skirt around that attack.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way. Just as heartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
Ray's got to find a way to defend himself.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild.
I think they're set up something big here. Oh, we're going to get hit with that big power bomb. Wait a minute. Reversed it to a Harry.
The champion, he could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Catches the clothesline.
Oh, big counter runs his man slide. Headed out to the arena floor now.
Getting the table. Talk about pandering.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really
clothesline. And a second.
And oh, the gas ran out on him in a hurry there. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
And this onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
He obviously needs to fight back, but I'm not sure how likely that is right now.
The challenger is going for it. The champ lifts his shoulder up before one there.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Misses the target.
Clear out of the ring, has to be all out of sorts right now.
Placed up on top of the turnbuckle.
Uh-oh. Man, what timing on that counter. Oh, what a kick. That shovel is still echoing from that. He is looking to do some serious harm. DDT!
Planted.
Oh, has them in position. Here it comes for the 619.
Exactly the kind of high-level, high-impact offense you expect from Ray. Getting him in place, but for what?
Completely defenseless, and then, oh no! Smashed clear through the table!
Sending him careening through the table. Nothing but carnage and wood fragments are left. He's heading back to the ring.
Straight brutality coming right at you.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Boom! DDT!
Forearms from shoulder down for the title.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
I don't know how, but it looks like he's got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out. Into the pinning combination. Oh, he's leveled up. You're not going to keep him down. Not now. Maybe not ever.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
nasty assault.
Clothesline! And Ray had it scouted.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Oh, with authority.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. 619 countered. What an interception.
Lit back down to the mat.
So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down.
Drop kick. Cover. We can have a new champ here. And referee cuts off the count in one.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message. Ugh.
Check this out. Just deadlifted up into a powerbomb.
Bang! Knee right to the face.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention. Oh, punch directly to the gut.
Uh-oh. Oh, he saw it coming.
Costly error there.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. And he's giving us all a show now. He knows who this crowd paid to see. Listen to the impact. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
The champ firing the best shot to retain their title.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Archetype.
A win like this one makes it easy to see why the Archetype is trying to set a new, darker standard for himself and this roster.
That was not competition. That was precision violence carried out on his terms.
My transfer request to Raw was rejected too. So here's your next match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Get ready for charisma on a different level, folks.
When we talk about the Penta experience, this is what we're talking about. The charisma, that intangible ability to draw the WWE Universe in before he even locks up.
Penta's always ready to put on a show and always ready to steal the show. Here we go.
Penta has no problem getting in his opponent's face, bringing the attitude and the fight.
Zero fear isn't a catchphrase, truly a way of life for Penta.
Come on, Cole, say it with me. Cero miedo.
A man whose comeback came with a cost. The former Archetype.
Introducing the challenger.
This is all for the highly decorated.
Second. That might have already changed the outcome of the whole match.
Yeah, gaining an unfair advantage early usually does that. United States Championship action here, and folks, this should be a good one.
You know, not to brag, but this is one of those titles I put on the map. You know, it means a lot to me. This United States Championship. So I want to see these superstars laid all on the line.
Watch out!
Misses the mark.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Every maneuver being returned with counter-fire.
Firm control.
Kick right in the face.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
Penta fends that off.
And Penta gets thwarted away.
Bang! Rolling elbow finds the mark.
And that could rattle Penta's foundation.
Up high! Function at the junction.
Oh! He's able to reverse it.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Schoolboy, no, rolls through.
Super kick.
Penta's in position. It's inevitable from here, man.
Oh, right into a counter. Close, and he stopped short right there. Penta gets rescinded right back. Oh! Power drop kick. A huge target placed on the patella of the challenger there. You have to love the Blue Brand's unique energy. There's just a different feeling in the air here on SmackDown. At this point, Stan.
Watch out!
Somersault plancha!
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Off the ropes. Uh-oh.
And he counters. Oh, attacked in the midsection.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on? And that failed to hit the mark.
Oh, hard stomp to the leg. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Quick thinking from Penta.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut. A stomp to the gut. Oh, gets intercepted, and that window of opportunity gets shut down. And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
Sling blade. Cover. New champ incoming.
Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
It's a driver.
And right away into the pin. Kick out after 1 from the champion.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
And saw what was coming there.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
And he retaliates.
Taking head over heels.
Penta gets rescinded right back.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. The champ might have just ended things right there. And a stomp to the gut.
And averting damage there.
Here's the wind-up. And the pitch.
This has been quite the intriguing contest.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Running knee lift.
Whoa! Wow! Lights out. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Did the champ just finish the job?
Retains the title.
Here's your winner, and still WWE United States Champion.
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
It's the United States Champion. Jimmy Uso is here to settle a personal vendetta.
Just when the Archetype thought they had moved past this rivalry, they have to face the consequences of their actions yet again.
You ain't gonna just get away with assaulting someone's father that easy. The champ might be in trouble here tonight, facing a fired-up Jimmy Uso who's looking to settle a score.
Jimmy Uso is fighting for his...
This is all for the highly decorated. The champion had no idea who he'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole... submission.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but then it turns out to be someone who's got a major axe to grind. Good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives him the slight edge. This is turning into a brawl.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Jimmy Uso is hoping the element of surprise will allow him to get some revenge on behalf of his family here tonight.
And a stop to the gut.
Oh, that right there will rock you. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Exiting the ring.
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Climbing up the corner.
Taking flight.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. Demoralizing spot for Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy Uso is being worked on heavily.
Caught with a punch.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
And Jimmy able to reverse that.
Now Jimmy's looking for some momentum.
Maybe Jimmy's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Wait a minute.
Turned it around with a reversal. Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out. Big right hand.
Jimmy Uso is pushing himself beyond his limits. This is going to pay dividends.
From the top. Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
Good God, just at the scum. Up into the torture rack. Oh, feast your eyes.
The U.S. champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Main event Jey Uso is in the house.
The champion better keep his eye on the ball here.
Jimmy Uso has the United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Jimmy with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at his own game. Credit to Jimmy and his brother Jey Uso. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Hector Flores.
You hate to see it. What a night for the entire Uso family.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match.
It wasn't your fault. I was actually impressed how you stopped.
I should have done something.
Maybe. But you'll have another chance. Aldis has booked us against the Usos.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change. one way or the other.
It's the fallen. The Usos are here to settle any remaining debts.
And a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team up, Jimmy and main event, Jey the Usos.
The Usos look focused, seeking revenge for everything that's transpired the last couple of months. What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that. Oh, look at this now. Corey, when you're up top like that, there's only one way to go. Plex, superplex.
When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward route.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Fists are flying to this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Look out!
Oh, he lands hard.
Running knee lift. That vicious streak of Jimmy Uso somewhat returned in kind there. Big impact.
Brutal club. Off the ropes. Bullseye with the drop kick.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. He's eyeing the top of the cage as he starts his climb.
Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
Uh-oh, going up the wall, the steel cage now.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
Oh, no! From the top rope! And he's brought down, maintaining balance.
How's this gonna end?
Trying desperately to escape. Oh. Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Oh, no! From the top rope! He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
Obviously drained from the climb, but he's got to power through. Finally at the top, but having to fight for every inch now.
Super kick! And there he goes, climbing up the cage wall.
Looking for the right footing here. Bam!
Ooh. Ripped off the top turnbuckle. Only one way to go.
Jimmy gets intercepted. He comes crashing back down.
Might have pulled something on that landing.
Just welting the back with those laces.
Lift off.
Ooh. Manages to reverse it. Oof.
Off the rope.
Uh-oh.
Hector is in the zone and letting his opposition know it.
You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that. Not looking good. In this position. Shaky. Physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Sliced bread.
What a counter. Power slam.
Boom. Uh-oh. Owens with a great reversal.
Sharp elbow.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
And what a reversal from Jey Uso. Oh, big boot. Going to ascend the cage. Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
He's making his way to his feet now.
He's gonna do something stupid. I don't like it.
He's getting even closer to making it a...
No! Don't do it! Risking it all with a daring leap from the top and suffering the consequences.
He finds a counter for Jey. Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage.
Making his way out, his nerves might be getting the best of it.
Scrambling up the cage wall now. Powerbomb! He comes off the cage and lands hard in the ring.
It's only going to get more and more difficult to climb up the cage at this point, so something has to give.
Balancing on the top rope here.
Spear! Here he goes, up the wall of the steel cage. And he's...
Jey going for the...
Uso splash!
Jey could seal things up. Uso with the punch. Yeet!
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. It's like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Going to try and scale the steel cage wall.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything else. We could have a disaster very soon. And he has started to ascend the cage wall now.
Hector Flores turning up the intimidation factor. Bam!
How about the passion on display from these superstars?
It's unreal. Going for a power slam, slips down, countered into an inverted DDT.
Flores is feeding off the WWE Universe. On the mark.
This match is getting the better of him.
This could be the defining moment of... Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. And it can be all over for Jey. Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
Some intimidation tactics from Jey Uso.
He's getting even closer to making an escape.
He's trying to get over. He knows victory is right there, man. Flores is feeding off the WWE Universe.
And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
Taking his shot, looking to exit the cage now.
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Shinsuke and Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. When you weren't sulking away in your gym fighting nobodies, you wasted precious time going around the world searching for something that was never there. In the meantime, my client, Braun Breaker, was growing stronger, successfully defending his championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant, Hector Flores. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to him. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Braun's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take his title, bury him with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess. But it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
You can keep it.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
It was. Beating the Usos is no small feat. Beating them when they're pissed off in a steel cage is even more impressive.
I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
Actually, I'm not on board, Hector.
Okay. We can put off the tag title match.
Stop saying we. I'm not on board with going after the tag titles because I'm not on board with you. I am sick and tired of carrying you around everywhere I go like some kind of parasite, sucking every ounce of success out of my veins. Remember when I said it wasn't your fault when I lost my United States title? I lied. We both know you failed, and it cost me.
I was the only one who stuck around at your wrestling school. I dealt the deciding blow that set us on this path. Then I helped you terrorize SmackDown. I sold my soul for you. I thought that meant something.
That's the difference between you and I, Hector. You think I know. And I know I am done with you.
Yeah? Well, I know you'll pay for this someday. Karma's coming.
We'll see. In the meantime, I'm gonna do what I came back for, and that's win the WWE Championship. Without you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest WWE champion of the 21st century.
That's right. And I will be champion again now that I've broken every branch of the Bloodline family tree. Not to mention dropping that deadweight Hector Flores. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Hector ever again. He's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Braun Breaker for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
Just think, in a different timeline, you and me are talking trash to each other about our upcoming tag team championship match.
I'm living in this timeline.
Oh, I know. After you and your little minion managed to steal one from the Usos, all anyone was talking about was, "Oh no, the New Day must be shaking in their boots." Instead, look at you now.
You should be counting your blessings that I dropped Hector.
I bet Hector's counting his blessings now that the Wyatt Six are after you.
Come on, you don't believe in all that smoke and mirrors?
Looked like you believed at the press conference. I remember when you went away to spend time with your family. I thought, that archetype, he knows what's important. Now to put all that aside for a comeback the Wyatt Six are about to terminate? It's a tragedy.
I'm not afraid of the Wyatt Six.
Not yet. See you around, if the Wyatts don't see you first.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers. What are you going to do about the Wyatt Six?
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt 6 hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think all you have managed to accomplish since darkening my doorstep is bullying the weak, attacking a legend, and kicking the one person who had any respect for you to the curb?
Fine. So how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Championship back from Braun Breaker. And I can't do that here.
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches, and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything. Including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatts.
I have this match for you, but that's about all I can guarantee.
Once admired, now feared, the archetype. Mello has arrived.
And his opponent from Boston, Massachusetts.
Just a reminder of the rules, folks. The first competitor to submit their opponent is the victor in this one. You can't win by pinfall or countout. You must force your opponent to tap.
Or, to quote a wise woman, nap or snap. Submission matches are no joke, Cole, and it takes a technically sound and strong-willed superstar to come out on top in a match like this.
Oh, my God!
Hayes now on the offensive.
What's he got planned for him?
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
Projectile right on target. And he's taking this to the outside now.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Went for the kendo stick, and the Wants will quickly follow.
Running knee lift. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. What's something you have to keep in mind in a submission match?
Even though you can only win by submission, other attacks...
Joe Gacy is here. The Wyatt Six are stalking the archetype.
It's only a matter of time before they catch their prey.
And Carmelo gets cut off. Boom! Read that one.
Knee to the midsection.
Vicious combination of strikes. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Carmelo is losing his grasp of this match now.
Carmelo has to exhibit some resiliency now.
Turn out the lights.
Placed him in the corner here.
The crisscross action and bang! Rolling elbow finds the mark.
Hayes now
getting your mind back back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Great wherewithal to
the impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Around we go. La Mystica! Call the and one for Mello after that.
reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
This deep into a man.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Love him or hate him, you have to admire his confidence.
And Hayes turning it around.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Oh, wow. Lights out. Crushing the knee there.
A continuous attack on Hayes.
Hayes' strategy is not working how he wanted. Hayes was waiting for that.
Uniquely positioning their opponent on the middle ropes. Springboard leg drop.
An opponent down, kendo stick now going to be involved in this submission move, a crossface applied.
You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for taps out from the excruciating pain.
Here is your winner, Carmelo Hayes.
Tough loss for the Archetype. You can see the calculation.
You want to move on with your life?
Once admired, now feared. We're underway, and Tyler Bate is ready to get things.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Cinched in, looking to break their back. The spine is under attack here.
Oh, what a great escape.
Oh, what a clothesline.
He's headed to the top now. A bit of a miscalculation there.
I'll say now basically starting the match worse for wear. Standing shooting star press.
And you have to feel kind of embarrassed missing the mark on an easy shot.
Avoiding that attack might have set the whole tone for the rest of this match.
Oh, he flips that around.
Targeting the leg. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Quick evasion from him there.
This athleticism is off the charts. Measured knee drop.
As he finds his footing, he's looking completely lost.
Wards that off. What a response.
Right.
Now what?
The Wyatt Six are a shadow the Archetype can't outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
Inserting themselves into this action now.
Complete change to the complexion of this match now. He could have just balanced the scales. The cover.
He kicks out instantly.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Lifted into a German.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
That holds back Bates' attack, and he re-enters into the ring.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Gotta hurt.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense. Out of the turnbuckle. Over his head.
And he's into the pin. A defiant kick out after one.
How is there anything left in the tank right now?
Kick directly to the back.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Caught in a bad spot.
Just smashing the face hard there.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here.
Tyler Bate is having his way right now.
And bit by bit, Bate is chipping away at the competition.
Oh, clothesline! You can see Bates' eyes taking aim.
Legs caught. Knee right to the face. The impact on that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg. And a reversal by Tyler Bate. He's got something in store. Exploder suplex.
It might not be shoulders down. This might do it.
Fights the shoulder up in one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Oh, ouch.
Quick escape from danger there.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Neck breaker. Planning something big here.
Soaring. Misses big time.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Oh, stop. Forearm smash after the stops.
Take notes, everyone. This is what real war looks like. This is true passion in the ring, man.
These men are leaving it all between the ropes tonight.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh! Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Just going all out with every blow.
Right in the gut. Ouch.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Oh, lands the kick.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Oh, got that fist straight to the head.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Bait up the turnbuckles.
From the top, crash landing.
The WWE Universe is absolutely electric, right?
Up into the torture rack. Can Bate recover from that?
Makes the cover. Finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner,
The Archetype ability to tap into his darker side might have been the difference here tonight.
It is hard to face off against someone who doesn't just want to win, they want...
Remember, I have no control over what happens in this one.
It's a man who continues to show us his skill.
One of the two most handsome creatures to walk the face of the earth. Wait, I forgot myself. Make that 3.
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle.
The Archetype's recurring nightmare is back.
Looks like a Wyatt 6 fake out this time, still effective.
Anticipation. Bicycle knee strike. Kit turns that around.
Win.
Mistake made by Wilson.
Big boot. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Taking things to the top rope.
Perched up top. Oof, nobody home.
And he fends off the attack. Clothesline.
Both wrists captured and pow!
Oof, knocking all the air out with a knee.
Arm wringer applied and look out!
Kid is in a distressing spot.
Kit's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here. Oh, destructive knee to the face.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
But these are the rules of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
A knee drop delivered.
So precise. Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
She's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Here we go.
Sailing down from up high. Directly into the pin attempt. He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
Oh, wow. Lights out. Oh. Down he goes. Trampling the opposition.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And just look at the... just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
Caught that. It reversed it.
One counter met by another. Up into the torture rack.
kicked with a cause for alarm.
Victory, a win.
Here is your winner.
Do you need something, Truth?
I'd like not to be smacked by a shovel. I probably didn't make that clear last time.
I'm a little preoccupied with other business to waste my time on you.
That's good to hear. Wait a second. Are you a ghost? Because if you
Do
are...
I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one. That's why I had to ask. But you're getting messed with by the Wyatt Six, so I don't know what kind of supernatural stuff you've got going on.
The Wyatt Six have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good. Being a ghost would be hard. You wouldn't be able to pick up your sandwiches. That's probably why ghosts never have picnics. What were we talking about again?
The Wyatt Six.
Why would you bring them up? Now I'm going to have nightmares. One time, I sat in the chair that Uncle Howdy was eyeing, and that night, a strange man was standing in my bathroom. It was just my reflection in the mirror. But still, I learned my lesson. You don't mess with the Wyatts.
Well, they messed with me, and they have no idea who they're dealing with.
No, dog. They know exactly who they're dealing with. You think this is just mind games? They're trying to balance something. After everything you did to me and Rashiki and Jamie Uso, you brought this on yourself.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you go stand somewhere not next to me for a little while?
The Wyatt Six have been interfering in every one of my matches. This is an unsafe work environment.
It is the height of irony that you would complain about the safety of WWE superstars after you literally attacked a legend in his home with a shovel.
I had my reasons.
And the Wyatt Six have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You announced your arrival on my show by breaking a man's arm. You assaulted Rikishi. You abandoned your partner. Again and again, you have gone out of your way to do the wrong thing in order to prove some kind of point.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the Wyatt Six, I'll do it myself.
Tongaloa has his work cut out for him tonight with a bizarre Joe Gacy.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The Archetype from behind! What a cowardly attack!
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the Wyatt Six have been harassing this man? Gacy and the rest of these freaks deserve everything he gives them.
What is Adrian Butler doing? This isn't a match. It's an assault.
The Wyatts have been interfering in the Archetype's business for weeks. It's about time they face some consequences for their actions.
Are you kidding me, Wade? The Wyatt Six are the consequences, and it's time the Archetype paid.
He's going up. Perched up top.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
The Wyatt Six have been going after the Archetype for weeks, and now he's out for revenge. And that was a up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Joe Gacy's eyes look glazed over.
Up into the torture rack. And that's all she wrote.
The Archetype just told the Wyatt Six that the Hunters have become the Hunted.
But what's he going to do if he catches them?
Uncle Howdy! I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five now, but I lost count of all you weirdos years ago. However many of you are left, Joe Gacy isn't one of them. If he wasn't knocked out cold right now, he'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke, or your mirrors, or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy. But that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you. You should be running from me.
The passion of the Archetype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I expose you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. When you left, did you feel the walls closing in? Suffocating you. Those you love saw you for what you are. A liar.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise, but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.
The Archetype called out Uncle Howdy. Commanding a match with Uncle Howdy is a whole lot different than actually standing across the ring from him.
The Archetype looked like the dog caught in the car. Man has no idea what to do with it.
Do not underestimate the Archetype. If Uncle Howdy does, all the smoke and mirrors in the world won't save him.
Incoming!
Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Oh, wow.
Lights out.
The knee getting brutalized right there.
I love to see this. I challenge you to find anyone more talented than this man right here.
Running knee lift. Uncle Howdy getting worked on right now.
Uncle Howdy has to weather a storm here. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
He had to dig down deep to stop that onslaught, and now he has to continue to do so.
When the Archetype turned his back on the WWE Universe and embraced the darkness, he found the Wyatt Six waiting for him, and now has to overcome Uncle Howdy.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Punch connects. And he goes crashing to the outside.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. And a big boot.
Uncle Howdy got out of the way. Ooh.
Gosh, going head-on into the stairs.
He saw that one coming.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Getting back into the ring now.
He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
Just a non-stop.
The impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted, nice sweep of the leg. Uncle Howdy getting worked on right now.
Uncle Howdy's perseverance being tested.
Listen to the impact.
Oh, wow.
Lights out. Up into the torture rack.
Oh! Daphne LaShawn with the count. What the?
What's going on here?
Where is Uncle Howdy?
And who is that freak referee?
It's like the Archetype is looking into a carnival mirror of himself.
That's Hector Flores. That's the Archetype's former partner.
Look out! Sister Abigail!
Not again.
Daphne's back. What is happening?
Uncle Howdy with the most bizarre victory I've ever seen.
Was that even official?
I don't think that this is the last the Archetype has seen of his former ally and Uncle Howdy's newest follower.
The weak, the abandoned. It was you because you wanted. Welcome.